walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And look at this, 9 yards on a nice first down run. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Running with Walker again. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. First down from the 42.
At the 42-yard line.
Now Darnold. He finds Smith and Jigba right time. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Now Darnold off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. He takes it himself. And he nearly gets him another first down as they force him out just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Play fake, Darnold. That's caught. He found some space. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
That's another Seahawks first down. It's a gain of 20.
In the red zone now.
And the
Hit it out right.
first down.
He's keeping it. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. They'll go with Walker on the counter. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
You know, Kate, these are what I call the body blows. It's not a home run. It doesn't deliver a chunk play, but it's these runs of 1 to 5 that keep you on schedule and take a little bit of steam out of that defense.
Walker will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal.
Need hardly anything here. 2nd and inches. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Chased down to his right. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the 2nd. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field spread out of defense.
Oh, spot on, Kate. And some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31. To the air on 1st down, May. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. The Seahawks calling for a timeout, so they're 1st and 3. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, Darnold. On target to Valdez-Scantling. And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, Seahawks.
Here's Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Here's Darnold to throw. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's going to be run out of bounds. A nice game, but this is why you don't want to be playing from behind the sticks, right? It's still 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd down at the 43-yard line.
Darnold looking to throw. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So 2nd down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for 3rd down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need yard. Now Darnold, 4th down. He gets it to Fant. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. It's a gain of 4 there. And the 4th down call pays off as they'll move the chains.
A 4-yard pickup on the play.
Walker on 1st down. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. This is Walker on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
Throw here, 3rd down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 1st and 10 from the 32.
17 yards.
Throwing here, Darnold. Buys time, rolling right. Connection made to Smith and Jigba. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
That's another Seahawks 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. Myers' kick is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Kid, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the 2nd best thing you could do. You could take all the time down for points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
He's out of bounds on a nice return, but time's run out. We're headed to the break. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to them. The 2nd half. Let's get it underway. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. He's stopped on the run back to the 27. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Automatic 1st down.
First and 10 from the 32. Here's made in the air. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Second and 3 now.
39-yard line.
May now from the gun. Forced out to his right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10.
13-yard line.
Hey, what's that? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy.
From the red zone on first. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit.
2nd and 10.
And we'll see what they do here on second down. Here's May again. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots take the lead right away in half number 2. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Patriots take a 4-point lead.
Patriots 14. Seahawks 10.
Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. McIntosh now to return. This picks it up to 25. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. This run, not a lot of help, Rob. 9 to go now on second down. Throwing from the gun. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. I'll take second down behind sticks now after that holding call. Throwing off the play fake. Rolling out to his left. He's got it deep downfield. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Walker now from the gun. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. He'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. He rolls to his right. Now here he goes. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Hand off to Walker from the gun. Ooh, he made most of that one. Didn't need him 9 yards on that first down carry. Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on second down. To throw, here's Darnold. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down. Back to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's going to be 4th and short. They pass on that long field goal. Would have been 55 yards. They're going for this. Desperation time here. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And they take him down right along the 30. It's an 8-yard gain. A great call there on 4th down. Keeps this drive moving. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks needing 4 points. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And again, it's Arnold. Completed to his running back. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. So that's good for a couple of yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Give up the gut to Walker. Oh, he lost the football! Scooped up by the Patriots! And they're going to take possession of the football, but they're going to do it deep on their own side of the field. Man, they had to be exhausted by that point, Brock, which makes it even more impressive that one of them somehow found the energy to force a fumble like that, finally get them off this field.
Yeah, it's thrilling for the defense, Kate, but geez, it's demoralizing for an offense because you can feel it. You can feel it when you've kept the defense and ground them to a nub, and you just feel the energy being sucked out of them. It's not to take advantage of it, it just stings that much more. You know, it's not often you see a toss play end in a stalemate. Normally, well, you win the race to the edge and gain some good yardage, or it's sniffed out.
Really? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Setting up to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Well, still throwing, and this is intercepted! Kobe Bryant has it. Now, in that spot, Brock, I think his first priority is just getting a throw some kind of way and avoiding the safety, right?
Yeah, no question about it, Kate. And I know it's so easy for us up here in this comfy booth, armchair quarterback, but you can't ever relax when you're reading the coverage just because you're worried about taking the safety. You still got to stand, you got to deliver, and you got to take care of the football.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal. Can't connect on the foot of his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
From the gun, Darnold. Getting out to his left. He drives this forward to the 6. 50 be out there now. Big rep this defense on 3rd and goal. Now to throw. There's a screen now for Walker. Oh, no luck. He tried. He was fighting, but they sent him backwards on 3rd and goal.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left, and after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. They've got to go for it in his spot, Brock. This is 4th down. To throw. And he won't come through on 4th and goal. Can't find the end zone. They stop him, and they'll still trail as they turn it over on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
This looks like a run drawn up from A. So as they've done so many times before, Brock, the Patriots take the win here at Gillette Stadium. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us. D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt it every minute.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40.
First and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops it after a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
From the gun, it's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it, third down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up third and inches.
Going play action, May. Buying some time right. Oh, he's going to run for it. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds. That's good for a couple of yards. And the Patriots will have the first down.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
The give inside to Stevenson. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Brandon Jones up for the stop. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Short pass brought in. He's almost to the markers. His effort takes it to the 40. Third down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and inches.
They go play action. Here's May. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I'll say this, unless you're committed to going for it on 4th down, I just don't see why you throw it there. Just power it forward for half a yard and reset those chains, then take the shots further down the field.
And he's able to get this down to the 36. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 36.
Again, it's May. That's complete to the sideline. Not a ton of room, but he does get the feet down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. He's got Bourne left side. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
3rd and 1. Here's May. Hits his running back. He's going to be out of bounds right along the 20. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. On play action, here's May. It was caught, and he's going to have him a 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. May now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down.
Good coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the forward. That's the defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Here's May, 3rd and goal. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes, incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6, and that forces them to 4th and goal. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Here's May again. And the shutout stays alive in the 2nd half as that pass ball's incomplete on 4th and goal. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck in empty. It's incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again here from the end zone. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. On 1st down, it's Nix. On the move, headed right. Ooh, look at this, here he goes. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. A 28-yard pickup there. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
And the Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Nix from the gun. 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Buying some time left. He's running with it. He's out near midfield and still going. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Broncos first down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Escapes the pocket. Finds a man. Adam Troutman has it. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he has enough room to gain about 4. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 36-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Finds Evan Ingram. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Nix with it on first. Ingram's got another one. And he gets this forward to the 19. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
A 7-yard pickup.
On second down, here's Dobbins. And they hold him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on third down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Off the plate fake. Here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout. Will Lutz getting the call on fourth down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. Celebrating a decade in the NFL, he sends it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Patriots nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. To throw, here's May. Look at that power, deep left side. And they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense.
Makes it second and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's second and 10 from the 21. Looking to throw. Chased out to his right. Move he might, airs it out down the sideline. And he knocks that one away to prevent a big gain. Now all eyes go to the penalty marker to see who it's against. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. Nicked off the play action. As man, that's Cortland Sutton. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
All the way, touchdown Denver! The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos make it a 10-point ball game. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The New England offense running out now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through. Get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. May. And there's your man there. It's intercepted. Picked up. Brandon Jones.
Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10. At the
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Trying to throw this from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Up 2nd and 7. At the Patriots.
Play action with Nix. Flush shot out to his left. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Throwing here, Nix. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That is Marcus Jones. And the Patriots will get it back with a long field ahead. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. Buys time, rolling right. Catches May down the right sideline. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Here's May to the air. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the 35-yard
On the gun, it's May. Tackle one, left side. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Forced out to his right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. Throw caught by his running back. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs. 1st down from 42. Gives to Dobbin down the shotgun. A lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout ticking by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Nix looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down around the 34. Down, 1 yard to go. Going for the first with Dobbins. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. A 49-yarder in front of him here. The kick by Lutz is good. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos in a good spot, up by 13.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Here's New England ready once again on offense. New England bring the offense to the line. 1st and 10. May now from the gun. This one falls incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And it sets up 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he is to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. He's going to run for it. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
First and 10, got to score immediately here. Only one timeout left, and that clock winding down. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. This goes across midfield and into Broncos territory.
You could see that screen develop as the lineman pulled right out in front. Sets up a nice game. Love to see a running back utilize the big man in front of him.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, here's May. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
We talk so much about decision-making, and often it's a decision of where to throw it, right? Reading the defense, finding the right coverage to attack. But there's also great decision-making that comes with just getting rid of the football. Just avoiding sacks. They are so detrimental. And that one, they have a ton of yards.
Trying to force one through there. And that brings up 4th and long. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. That was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Broncos will take over along the midfield stripe back to the interception and return. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design run. Here's Nix. So to the side of Ming, mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. Putting a receiver in motion. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He gets it to Rice. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. Give him 8 on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. We've set it down from 37. Running up the middle, Pacheco. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's a Chiefs 1st down. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So that brings up 2nd down.
Yellow.
Another throw for Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. And dose of the hurry up here. 1st and 10. It's Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Running right is Pacheco. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their 1st. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Left side, it's caught by Rice. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out.
It's a gain of 7.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's caught, he's got Brown. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. But he got, that's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal. And we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. We're on Monday Night Prime Time in just a moment. Steele has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Looking to throw Mahomes. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. This makes it up to the 25. Niners to the line. 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. Bails out of the pocket quick. Target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. The Chiefs signal for timeouts. That's going to be their first. Big play gets him across midfield. Sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. From the gun is Purdy. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And the 49ers start off well, tie things 7-7. This game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs and Rashee Rice ready for a new series on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Hits his running back. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's the Chiefs' first down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Here's Mahomes now. Has his man. It's Pacheco. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Back to the air, Mahomes. It is cut left side. And they get this down to the 28. A gain of 15 there. And that's the Chiefs' first down. Throwing again, Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains this half. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Again, Mahomes to throw. He's got him. That's Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Time taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left to this half. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner.
Intercepted. The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 18.
1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Purdy throwing here. Escapes the pocket. There's his deep sideline shot is cut, and he gets out to stop the clock. That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Chased out to his right. He's keeping it. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
At the 48-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
a mile away. They'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. This finish of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 23-yard line.
Play action now. Purdy. He's got Ayuk downfield. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. He's held just a couple of yards on that carry, and that brings up 2nd down.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Play action now with Purdy. Wheeled in by George Kittle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Blitz coming for Purdy. Headed out right. That's caught again. It's Kittle. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
Drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another 49er first down.
On the gun, McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
At the 20-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. He rolls to his right. He can run it. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Back to throw it. Completed to his running back. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Gain of 9 yards. And the 49er first down. 1st and goal.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers making a 9-point advantage. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers make it a 10-point ball game.
17, Chiefs 7. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Mejia with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Now 1st first and 10. Here's Mahomes. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there.
That's good.
First down throw, Mahomes. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs got to score in a hurry.
46-yard line.
Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side.
It's a gain of 9.
Another throw for Mahomes.
At the 45-yard line.
That pass is complete to Kelsey. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. All set to go now from the 35.
First down.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. And that was probably the last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
Mahomes' pass intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. They're going to pass it here. Flushed out of the pocket. No yak this time. They got on him quickly. Down at the 32-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. First and 10 from the 32.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On the counter, McCaffrey. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Brings up second and
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down. Well, what a stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his first incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
Hard. It's just hard to be perfect with that kind of precision. That was rhythms, truly rhythm personified.
Yeah, it makes you marvel at the NFL record, doesn't it? Slid this great note from our stats savant, Daniel Kitchen. Philip Rivers owns that record, Brock. 25 straight completions to begin a game. And he's getting nothing on that return. He wrapped him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. That one was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. On the 24 once again. It's second and 10.
brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field, but in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Now to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. That sure altered the throw.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
is a turnover on down.
Here's a design run. So the 49ers take a win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Purdy setting up that play action. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. Purdy. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Purdy on 3rd and 1. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Purdy now on 4th down. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
It's a turnover on down.
1st and 10 from the 32. They run it with Saquon Barkley. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught by A.J. A.J. Brown. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a first and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
From the red zone now. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get a perfect start. They've got up 6-0. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. And T. Beckfield now, running back motions out left. Pretty throw here on first. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down, come up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Second and 10. Again, it's Purdy. Quick pass brought in. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. So now here's 3rd and 5. From the gun is Purdy. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at a punt, though, facing 4th down. Before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Well, he had to power through one tackle, just get back to the line that time. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. On the play fake, it's Hurts. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the link. Third and a lone yard coming up. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he'll get them enough for a first down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the 49ers set a big return onto that pick. Look at this. They've got it all the way down to the 10-yard line. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off the points. Here's first and goal. Now it's Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the 49ers tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. I don't think they're going to catch him. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. Elliott on out to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Taylor's return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So here come the 49ers on offense. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Vacates quickly left side. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, the secondary, they got real sticky, stick tight, and forced the throw away.
Back to the air on second. Purdy snags it near the edge. This is not going to help their cause. They had a third down. He's out of bounds, lost a yard too.
That defense, it'll give up that completion every time. They don't just like it, they love it. Because it creates a fun little race between everybody coming downhill to go make that tackle. Or in this case, run him right out of bounds.
Completed to his running back. He gets loose down the right side. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him in field goal range. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. On the ground, this is Isaac Arindo. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Running back sent in motion. Completed left side there to Jennings. And he's tackled for a short gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Fourth down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And it dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a fourth quarter.
He lost the football. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. First down throwing for Hurts. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So second down now after the incompletion.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. And the 49ers will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Second down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. He was good on his first kick. Going to need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. So just a one-point game here at the... I guess it could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Now taking it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. First down now, ball at the 33. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory. First and 10. Here's Hurts. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So it'll be second down.
Leads to second and 10.
Hurts looking to throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
On first down, Hurts. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And they get this down the 10-yard line before going down. Pick up of 17. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
10 at the 10-yard line.
Hurts a chance to run here. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles grow their lead to 8. Elliott all set for the kickoff. Taylor to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So second down coming up. Shotgun, hand off to McCaffrey. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
He just didn't quite have the last bit of birth needed to finish it off. But don't be surprised to see him go his way again soon. Give him a chance to earn that touchdown.
So as we all recover from that last play, it's first and 10 near the red zone. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Connection made to Isaac Gurindo. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
It's a gain of 7.
One of the tight ends motioning left. Second down, looking for options. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now they have third and short. Here's Purdy to throw. Ayuk makes the catch. And he has enough for that first down, but look at his teammates. They know something's up. Everybody looking at that flag on the field. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but cross the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So they get dinged for the holding. Gotta wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for third down. Third and long for him here. Cut at the 10-yard line. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Now break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
First and goal at the 10.
Into the air here. It's Purdy. He brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers start the second half with some needed points. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. Oh, he loves to do this. Kyle Shanahan telling his offense to stay out there, tack on 2 more.
The 49ers.
The throw again. It's Purdy. He draw up just the right throw, and we're tied. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. When we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay 1 play ahead of their defensive foes.
And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. And the incompletions continuing to stack up here, Brock. 3 straight plays as the defender knocks it away. Now it's 4th down. The punter making his way out now. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Trying to throw this from the gun. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
That's a gain of 7.
That's set. This is 3rd and 5. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers pushing to get within range for a game winner. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. He'll throw it. And he's caught along the sideline, and he gets the feet down. Wow. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Okay, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. All right, here we go. 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Now to throw. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Setting up to pass. Did not like what he was seeing, so he's just going to hurl this one away. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. To throw. Finding Pearsall. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
Yard gain on the play. That's another 49er first down. A 5-yard gain on the play. And a 49er first down.
One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. So everything comes down to this from Jake Moody. This from 40 on the right hash. The kick is good. He got it. And he hits one more time to win them this game. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end. But they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand.
EA Sports welcomes you to the
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Return starts at the 9. Making some progress here. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And the power play of the gun only results in 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Jackson. Complete Derrick Henry. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Lamar off the play fake. Finds his fullback. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Petrie. And the Texans are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. Rolling out to his left. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans parlay the interception into points. Tank down the touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you've got to play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
First down run gets him 6. So now he's 2nd and 4. Lamar now from the gun. That's incomplete on 2nd down. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. His spine hits target. That's Hill. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. And off now Hill. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. They made by E.J. Speed. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Now it's Lamar. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Out of the gun, I give to Hill. Still has some space inside the 35. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Jackson to throw it. Gets it to him on screen. Boom to run inside the 20. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. From the red zone now. Right back to Hill. This is caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
Pressure coming. It's Jackson. Pass it down close. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Hill has the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. The Texans are headed back to the field on offense. So we get a look at Tank Dell. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Here we go.
Stroud off play action. Completes it downfield to Kirk. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line. They haul him down. Give him 24 yards on that one. And it'll be 1st down Houston. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Stroud to throw on 1st down. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And they get this down to 44 before he stopped. Working quickly here.
That's another Texans 1st down.
1st down throw by Stroud. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just tucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Back to the air they go on 2nd. Stroud on target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's tackled for no gain. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9.
19 Texans. Look the hot.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. This connects with Schultz. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 26.
Here's Stroud again. Forced out to his right. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Robert Longerbeam in there to pick it off. A timely interception for them there, Brock. That drive sure looked like it was headed for at least 3 and maybe more.
And that quarterback wants that throw back so much so. You can feel it right when he let it go. That was a route they've been working on. A lot of offensive effort goes by the wayside as the defense finally gets itself off the field.
Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Now Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Ravens.
Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Completed to his running back. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Complete to Justice Hill. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
So we're all our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Damian Pierce now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the 3rd. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. And we'll separate what works and what doesn't against this defense. Now, got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
Stroud off the play fake. Completes, dialing up Collins again. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
All right.
First and 10.
They go play action with Stroud. Buying some time right. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
You know, I don't mind taking that risk, especially on early downs. You try to shot downfield, it doesn't work. But Kate, the good news, you've got 2 more downs to try to find a first.
Next on the crosser. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. He has a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
That's another Texas.
Quarterback never stared down the receiver, but he kept his eyes downfield until he found that open window as that crossing route finds and beats some coverage.
Taken in by Kirk, right side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
No finding his back. Nixon. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Ravens 7.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. This makes it up to the 25. Baltimore running its offense out now. They got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. An inside give to Hill. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Lamar now from the gun. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds. Defenders Raiders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. First down from the 42. From the gun, Jackson. This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty for a short gain. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Second down now, 7 to go. Hill now from the gun. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. It's a pick of 14 yards as the chains reset. First down from the 41. We go right back to Hill. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they drop him right after that catch. He's down at the 22-yard line. First down. Here's Lamar. Hit this running back. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker. And that hit prevents a first down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens losing by 7. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Throwing now. Headed out right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they're quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch onto it, and they'll make him pay, punish him there physically.
Gets it to him on the screen. He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. 50 be out there now. Big rep this defense on 3rd and goal. To throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens cut it to a point late in this one. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Berrios now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get in range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Here he is to throw. Finds on the crossing route. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
1st and 10, a run to Mixon. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Here we go. Let's go. 18. That's it.
He'll look to throw it. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! And the Ravens take over with a chance to win this game. 2:48 to go. First down. Give right up the gut to Hill. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Setting it to pass. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. Final timeout called by the Texans. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it next time.
Nice tackle there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. So let's examine this flag. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Back to throw. Gets it downfield. On target to Flowers. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Baltimore.
And now they call the timeout. Oh, Brock, what a play to get him into range. And now they can win it all as time expires.
For the field goal. A 37-yard attempt.
The kick is good. He got it. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. seats now, ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Damian Pierce now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Rob Flash, first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second.
Loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain of space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught. This is Kirk. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6. And the Texans first down.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
40-yard line.
Shotgun now for Stroud. On the move, headed right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And they send him out of bounds. He gets this to the opposing 45. He picks up 15 on the play. It will be a first down, Texans.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Christian Kirk, incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
All right.
Here's Stroud. Left side into the hands of Dell. And a defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
It was as if the defense knew what play was coming. That was a play they knew they could defend, and boy, did they ever, stopping it right at the line of scrimmage.
Escapes the pocket. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come into a play or two, and 3rd down critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Wow, they must really trust this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
We'll call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season, you won't. In that case, it went right through.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Craig Reynolds to return it. Making some progress here. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. First down now, ball at the 33. First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They get 23 on that one. And that is good for Detroit first down.
That's good. We're on Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard.
We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and begin in the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. They go play action with Goff. Buying some time left. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. There he goes on the right side. And he's going to score. Pick 6, touchdown Houston. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans make it a 10-point ball game.
10. Lions, nothing.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Reynolds with a return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Detroit getting its offense set their second drive. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Goff trying again here after the pick. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs it out. Lays out for this one. Oh, what a catch! It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And he's taken down with a short gain to the 25. Houston calls it second timeout. They're down to the final one in this half. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the gun, go. That's caught. Here comes Jimmy Gibbs. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
It's a gain of
Big gain, 14 on the play.
That's good.
And that is good for Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Well, he's caught. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Lions cut it to a field goal game. Holly set up and it's away. Just a three-point game now. Pierce now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. This Texans offense ready to for its second drive of the contest. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but the points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Stride to throw on first down. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offensive line, this is second and 4.
At the 29-yard line.
To the air, Stroud. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. No look on his first look of the game. And now they need to get 4 on third down. Back to throw, Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Again, Stroud.
Houston.
Into a crowd, and intercepted. Jack Campbell with the INT.
Stroud's pass. Intercepted. The Lions
Markers
take
are
over
reset.
first
Here
and
we go.
10
Ball at the
at
44.
44-yard line.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Final timeout called by Texans.
7-yard line.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's second and 13. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Throwing for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up third down.
Incomplete. Brings up third down and 13.
Here he goes, third and long. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
Fourth down.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hand. And this kick is good. He needed to get all it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Pierce now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Texans going on offense now, just before halftime. And they've got a little over 30 seconds to work with. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. Can't slip an initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Back to throw it. With that power, deep left side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Reynolds with a return. Making some progress here. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Off play action, Goff. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps for this defense. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Goff to the air now. Pass is brought in by Laporte. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Lions first down.
Running it with David Montgomery. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Henry Toho on the stop. No gain on the
Nothing
play.
doing on the last
Second
run.
and
It's 2nd and 10.
At the 42-yard line.
Here's Goff. Finds his man into Amon-Ra St. Brown. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Number 14, Amon-Ra St. Brown. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Goff. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. As he goes down. On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all it there, and he did. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now come the Texans on offense. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Wanting to start the drive and mix it. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
21-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
10 and 14 down. Incomplete.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
11.
Looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. in the hurry up here.
12 yards. And the Texans first down.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Risky throw. It's intercepted. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown Detroit. Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game.
Lions 20, Texans 10.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's set away. Pierce now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And that last pick six might just be the nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Now we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's brought down after a short gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans down by 10. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down. Shotgun now for Stroud. Finds him over the middle. He hangs on to that football, Brock. A well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Texans
First down throw by Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short.
13 more yards.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Need to work as quick as you can here, Buck. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Quick slant here to Kirk. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Christian Kirk. It's a gain of 9. Brings up
Here's Stroud
second
again.
and goal. At the Lions 42-yard
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
incomplete.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Here he is to throw. Hits his running back. And he's taken down at the 30. Houston calls it second timeout.
12 yards.
And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Hits it through the middle. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
A gain of
The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
first down.
From the red zone now. Has it in close. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. And now for the point after. And crucially, to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal to tie this game in the 4th.
Texans 17.
So down inside the final minute, they're ready to try the onside kick. And this is brought in by the Lions. That should be enough to secure that this win. And it'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Design quarterback run here. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. So it's 1 for the win column for the Lions. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. LaVisca Chenault to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock, a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Chased out to his right. That's Knox, he's got it. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And the Bills, first down. First and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. Tackle made at the 47.
Brings up
Second and 3 now. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. Ooh, the style made awfully close to the marker and in midfield. It's going to be third and short now from the 49. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Allen throw on third and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to get stopped right around the 4-5-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Good for Bills. First down. It's a gain of 6.
Allen gonna throw again. Bails out of the pocket quick. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Coming to the line, this is first and 10. To the air again, Allen. Into the hands of Knox, complete. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. From the red zone on first. Jump off caught by his back. And this one does not go far.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
It's a gain of 7.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on third and 1. Dumps it off to his running back. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. To throw again, it's Allen. Brings it in. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Ball at the 2 here for second and goal. Palmer motioning right. Again, Allen to the air. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get some late points and the lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good from pass. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Pass now to kick this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Prescott opening with a pass. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he gets back to the line, but no more. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the 32-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Well, a little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And that sets up third down. Throw here, third down. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. Cowboys punting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Engeron now. Secures this at the 17. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Bills and quarterback Josh Allen ready to get back to work now on offense. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like, turn them against their own team. Be quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
Allen. Short pass brought in. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. They've got first down here from the 36.
First down, Bills.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game. So first time we're seeing one of his passes hit the ground this game, Brock. He had been perfect before that one.
Well, we hear it and we know it, right? The team that makes fewer mistakes in this league typically wins the game. Yeah, that was what would you call a first mistake throwing the ball. They still got the lead thanks to earlier efforts.
And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
James Cook. 5 yards on the play. And
Looking to throw. Complete over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Just before halftime, get a timeout, take it. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they come away with some points on that series. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Turpin with a return. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Bass now to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 47.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Buying some time right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. All set now, first and 10.
Cowboys, first down.
They pick their hands off, now Prescott. Vacates quickly left side. And wow, nearly a pick on that check down. A bit lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
Hit it out right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch, and that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Prescott now on third down. Buys time, rolling right. Going all the way to the end zone here. And this is Cox. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock. And there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Now, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Here's Chenault on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bills set to take over offensively. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Play action now with Allen. Rolling out to his left. He tucks it and takes off. second down.
Brings up second and 1.
Allen setting up play action. He rolls to his right. Taking off on it again. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stuff came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Buffalo.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. He's out in the clear. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
15 yards on the play. That's another Bills. First down. First and goal, Buffalo.
Davis. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. All right, so we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. After the loss, it's second and goal from the 5. Now Allen going to the air. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills make it a 9-point advantage.
Tyler Bass for the extra point.
Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills make it a 10-point ball game.
17. Cowboys 7. Tyler Bass to kick off for
Bass
Buffalo.
now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And they finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
Well, there was no business decision being made there, Kate. He knew his responsibility. The team, he was the last line of defense. No getting out of the way. Not for that kicker. He was making sure that was not going the whole way back. Not on his account.
Inside, Ferguson's got it. And nothing to speak of after that catch as the completion gets him down to the 21.
And the Cowboys
First down, here's Dak. That's to his running back, Miles Sanders. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
yards on the play. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Working inside the red zone. Pass it down close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys gotta score in a hurry. Trying again from 2. It's second and goal. Now it's Prescott again. And this is cut for a score, and we are not done here yet. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
And the Bills are able to secure this kick. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up first and 10. They're going to pass it here. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. They'll come to the line here. Second and 9. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. It's his running back. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. First down from the 42.
First down,
They
Buffalo.
send the tight end in motion left. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. Don't need more of those as they trail by a score.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12. At the 44-yard line.
Back to the line they come, second down. He'll look to throw it. Completed to his running back. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this third down. Back to throw it. That's Knox. He's got it. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. They get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
That's good for a Bills first down.
It's a designated keeper for Allen. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Prescott here from the gun. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. stop just a little bit shy of the marker. The Buccaneers go to the nickel, third down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's caught by Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 from the 43.
A gain of 7. First down.
Dak off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When he saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
That may not look like much, and on tomorrow's grade sheet, it'll just be an S for satisfactory, but that's a good decision. Nowhere to go with the ball, and don't put it in harm's way.
Off the play fake, hits Prescott. Lamb's got it on the sideline. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty. Had to balance, focusing on the catch, keeping those feet in bounds.
Finds him over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making the stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball, and that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started. Anytime you go on the road and you can put points on the board on your opening drive, job well done.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On return, here comes Sean Tucker. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Baker now off the play fake. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. 1 play in and they are already close to midfield. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They've got 2nd and 7 to start. So pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39. Play action. Here's Mayfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Chris Godwin on that play. And it sets up 2nd down. Throwing again is Baker. Forced out to his right. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd.
Pistol. 180. Real.
Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. 1st down. Here's Baker. Flushed out of the pocket. That's Evans making the catch outright. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Throwing again. It's Mayfield. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his 1st catch of the game. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Run. 20. Pings.
Mayfield to throw again. That pass complete to Irving. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with first and goal. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Offense in position now. It's first and goal. Baker throwing again. Touchdown Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers get some 8 points in the lead. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Buccaneers won up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time in this game. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. First down, here's Dak. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Dak now from the gun. Well, for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down. From the gun is Prescott. On the move, headed right. Hits his running back. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Prescott to throw once more. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense in the hurry up here. Another throw for Prescott. Escapes out to the left. Now he takes it. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cut the lead back down to a lone point. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the 47.
Play fake, it's Mayfield. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Buccaneers, first down. First and 10.
They take the hand off, now it's Mayfield. That's complete, downfield to Godwin. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And the Bucs have the first.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Irving here from the gun. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Looking quickly here. Cowboys signaling for their first time out. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is second and inches. Mayfield now from the gun. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Irving, incomplete. It's now third down.
on second. Let's see how that affects this third down.
Regular. 180. Hey, alert.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And that's going to be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. Will it stand? We got to see what this flag is all about.
Holding offense.
So the flag is declined, and now, Brock, they got to figure out what they want to do on 4th and goal. They're going for 2 here. Dak bringing the Cowboys to the line.
Cowboys will line up.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead.
And makes the score
Well, all things going their way through the air at the moment, partner. They pick off a throw for 6, and then they complete a pass of their own to add on 2 more.
Can I be honest with you here, Kate?
Please.
And maybe I'm a bad person for saying this, but every once in a while, I root for chaos.
Ooh, I love it.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a little chaos. I wouldn't mind seeing that one go back through the air the other way and put 2 on the board, but it wasn't to be. That's excellent execution to get the touchdown on the pick 6 and put 2 more on the board.
First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turn. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
brings up 2nd and 20 at the 15-yard line.
Point it right. What's that?
From the gun, Mayfield. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Murray on the coverage.
Pistol.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trayvon Diggs has got it.
So many of these NFL facilities we travel around and we see signage all over the place. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's about protecting it offensively, and it's about doing just that, taking it away defensively.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Elijah Cansey. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys who have it with the lead, but the win not secured just yet. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Prescott here from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Complete to Luke Schoonmaker. It's a
So now here's 3rd and 5.
and it's 3rd down.
He's back to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. So timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys leading by 7.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 43. They'll run the toss for Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
You know, we love to talk about corners, those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down a toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
Bob caught by his back. And he's brought down at the line. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. He'll look to throw it. That's complete. Sanders has gotten that right. And he has the Cowboys' first down, Brock. And that should clinch this win for him. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. They're drawing up for it. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take... I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Samaje Perine on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
One, ready?
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Stop!
Play action now. Burrow gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
10 yards on the pickup.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in. 2nd and inches.
34
Here we go, here we go. Stop!
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good. Bengals
1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Going play action here. Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he pushes this down to 42 before going down. A gain of 15 there. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Another Bengals first down.
Gun.
Putting the tight end in motion.
Ready?
First down, Bengals.
From the gun, a give to Brown. We'll call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards at 2nd down.
He was taken down by Kansas City. 2 yards on the pickup. In
Here we go.
2nd and 8 at the
180.
40-yard line.
Place hot! Stop!
Out of the shotgun, Burrow completes it to his running back, Zach Moss. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Bengals have a first down.
Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here we go. Stop!
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
2nd and 6.
Burrow from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
One, ready?
We're all set to bring you the second quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance.
Stop!
Burrow on the play action. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of his 2nd down.
A loss of 11 yards. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. 11 and 2.
Burrow out of the shotgun. This finds home, complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. what they went with. Third down.
11 empty. Get set.
Third and long for him here. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins will get it back with some time to work with. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he's not going to escape. They could not get the push they needed. That's going to be a safety. Well, I don't know if I've ever seen this before, partner. The first time they touch the ball, somehow it ends up as a safety.
Somehow, some way. How about we just call it unfortunate for one side? But I tell you what, if we get a safety on the first touch of this game, I can't wait to see what we're in store for today.
Nice positivity there.
Automatic first down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44.
Gun.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Escapes the pocket. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Well, no surprises here. They decline that holding call, and they're going to hang on to that interception. First and 10 from the 32. Tua off the play fake. Gets this one to Waller. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Bounds at the 40-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
40. Solo left side.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Hits him on the out route. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
First down. First and 10 at the
They go play action with Tagovailoa. Headed out right. They're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after getting up the first. So 1st down from the 41. On play action, here's Tagovailoa. That's caught. Devon Achane. He works this to the 38 before going down. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Bengals 38-yard line.
Here's Tua again. Faced out to his right. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Waddle makes the catch. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Clock running, Dolphins will hurry to the line.
15 yards. That's another Dolphins.
The shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 4 down to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins jumped in front now by 5. Sanders all set to send it away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. He stopped on the run back to the 27. The Bengals with one final possession now in our opening half. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within his offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
Burrow to the air now. Buys time, rolling right. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Jason Marshall. And the Dolphins will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10.
All right, come on.
Tua now from the gun. He rolls to his right. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they face 2nd down.
Sanders on for the
Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll make this an 8-point game. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. On the return, here's Jones. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third.
at their own 24-yard line.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. They'll work against the blitz. Getting out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. Has some daylight through the 40. And that scramble's going to pick him up a 1st down, but it looks like he might have had a little too much help. He got a flag down in the neighborhood of holding. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and Scott come back. That holding penalty is going to make 1st down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Bails out of the pocket quick. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Prior pass, no good, so here comes 2nd down. And the gun, Tagovailoa. Forced that to his right. Taken in by Hill, right side. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. That's Cox, he's got Washington. And they're gonna bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. Here's A-Chain from the pistol. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And all around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. No throw, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
His kick is no good.
First and 10 from the 43.
Gun.
Burrow back to throw. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. One play action here. Burrow. Buying some time left. On the left side. And they take him down right along the 30. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
And the Bengals first down.
Here we go.
Off the play fake. Burrow.
First down,
The
Cincinnati.
left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the 4th. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Let's get set.
Working inside the red zone. Hits his running back. And this one doesn't go far. Second down now, they need 7.
Here we go. Here we go.
The throw again, it's Burrow. Brought in. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals down by only 2 in the 4th.
Cincinnati.
They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown. Now a 2-point try to tie it.
Here we go.
Bengals
11.
will line up for the
Again, it's Burrow. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Well, they took their shot at the tie, but they'll need to manufacture another score in the time remaining now as that 2-point try is unsuccessful.
It becomes a little bit tougher to punch it in from 2 when that defense knows what's on the line, too. That's a spot where their hand was forced after the touchdown. They have to do their best to surprise them with the call. Easier said, Kate, than done.
1st and 10 out from the 46. Here's Achane up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop made for no gain on that 1st down play. So timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Chased out to his right. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Go ahead. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
He's back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
intended for Jalen Waddle. Incomplete. It's now 4th down.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good! And now their lead will push up beyond the field goal.
Bengals 8.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here.
Right, 80.
Here's Brown to start the drive. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals facing a 5-point deficit.
2nd and 11 at the 23-yard line.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Gun.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Completed to his running back. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. It's a 13-yard play. That's enough for the first.
That's good for Bengals. First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard
Here he
line.
is to throw. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he'll get it up to the 44. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on the 2nd down.
44-yard line.
On 2. Here we go.
He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he gets out of bounds to save that final picks up the first down, too.
A gain of 6. And the Bengals
Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle to the line. Setting up to pass. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Can.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. It's inside the 10. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun, Burrow escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game.
touchdown, Cincinnati.
The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstance.
And he's into the end zone, so that turns out to be a very smart risk. They've got the lead in this 4th quarter.
Dolphins 13.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Miami offense headed out there now. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Just 40 seconds remaining. Here's 2nd and 10. 2 now from the gun. Complete right side of Washington. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
16 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Playing with H.M. here on the gun. Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8.
Tyson Anderson on the tackle.
Out of the gun. Tagovailoa finds his back. H.M. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Dolphins first
So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game.
3-yard line.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. This is close. Rejected by the crossbar. He needed just a bit more leg. So the Bengals take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
It's the Miami Dolphins and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here comes Malik Washington. Coverage team gets him down for 26-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Tagovailoa on 1st down. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And he'll get there and stop him at the line.
The defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
The play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Finds his fullback. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game. But boy, Brock, what a shot. That's set. This is 3rd and 5. Tagovailoa now. Flush out now to his left. He's going to run for it. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down.
And the Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
We send a man in motion. To off the play fake. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's tackled for a short gain. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
brings up 2nd and 7. At the Steelers 44.
It's Achane on the inside give. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup.
He's tackled
Call it 4 yards, and they're set up with a manageable 3rd and 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. This one will be intercepted. Darius Slay has it. Into the house he goes. It's a pick six and a Pittsburgh touchdown.
Well, that is quite the tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you just lit the flame of emotion. Now you want to build on it. Wow.
Point after up is good from Boswell. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Well, Brooke, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick six. Need short memories here as they head back out. Tagovailoa back to the air after the pick. Completed over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Running right, it's Madison. That's a nice lane there. That's good for 6 yards. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Tagovailoa back to throw. It's taken in by Washington. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They get 19 on that pickup. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down. So fresh set downs now from the 39. Tagovailoa off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. He takes it himself. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
And bring the tight end left. 1st down, Tagovailoa to throw. Vacates quickly left side. pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Second down.
All right, come on. Go.
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Gets this one to Waller. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or two short of the 25.
A 7-yard gain on the play.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Ready, shot. Out.
Air it out on 3rd. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Steelers taking over on offense, but halftime rapidly approaching. And leading just 7-3, might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. First play, and Rodgers letting it rip. This is Metcalf working that right side. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's good for a Steelers. First down.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Short pass ball in. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
14 yards on the play. That's another.
First down. Here's Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
First carry for the versatile vet, Cordarrelle Patterson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
Well on for the field goal. A 51-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
Their own 20-yard line.
One last play before the break.
Go ahead. 19. Out.
They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And that is a crushing hit that ends our opening half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense for their second drive of the game. All right, working from gun to start. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
DK Metcalf, incomplete. Taylor Kobu there defensively.
Another drive on the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Rodgers from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Dolphins going to counter with a dime package here. 3rd down. Rodgers will look to throw. That's caught for the first. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
A gain of 24 yards.
Give him 24 on that play. And the Steelers have a first down.
First and 10 at the 40.
This is Patterson on the give. And a solid gain they brought of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Off the play fake, here's Rodgers. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's He's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. There's a hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
In the red zone on first. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up second and 14 at the 18-yard line.
Rodgers to throw. Caught by Freiermuth. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Freiermuth. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 11.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. 3rd and long for him here. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins getting back in the final play of the quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. We'll get it complete to Alexander Madison. And this gets him well away from danger as he is up past their 20. They gain 11 on that play. And that is a Dolphins first down. Tua off the play fake. Completed to his running back. And this is going to come to an end right at the 13-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it's going to be first down Miami. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Dolphins down by 7. First and 10 from the 32. Tua now from the gun. Hits him on the in route. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop them. The Steelers calling their first timeout. Coming to the line for another first and 10. Setting up to pass. Hits his running back. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
18 more yards. And the Dolphins first down. A gain of 18 on the play.
Chan running right. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock. Is this one loses yards? A couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And this one does not go far. 3rd down, and they need to get 10. Now to throw. Finds his back. Chan. He makes the catch, but it's hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Hands are tied. Got to have it on this 4th down. Desperation time here. He's got to his running back. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Trying to run it in. Chan. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stings.
Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Here he is to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
It's safe. Wait. Ready, two, three. Hey.
Here he is to throw. Rolling out to his left. And they pull it off. A touchdown catch in the final moments. And now overtime or a win right here are on the table. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades. We think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. The tie was just a kick away, Brock. It was just a kick away. Still trailing by 1 now. What do you think? Are they regretting the decision to go for 2?
I think you and I are on the same page. Just by the way you called that, you thought what I thought. Just get this game in overtime, tie the game. But here's what we don't have, and I think what would be most fascinating is I'd love to hear the coaches that entire drive. I'd love to be on the headsets because I hope for that team's sake it was not a rash decision made in the moment, but a calculated one talked about well before they pulled the trigger.
So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories always stand. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control must be out of my mind.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Let's go.
On carry, this is Najee Harris. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. The 3-yard pickup. It's 2nd and 7.
Set. Grenade it.
Herbert from the gun. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's 3rd down.
He was covered by Cameron Kinton.
Set. Set.
They'll air it out on 3rd. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. Not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can you make offensively?
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return.
Take over 1st and 10. At their own 30-yard line.
So it's 1st and 10 now from the 30. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. And it's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12. At the 29-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. Forced out to his right. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. It's complete to Higbee. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Rams going to punt on 4th down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field.
The Chargers take over.
So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. Carried by Harris here, start the drive. He manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Rolling left, buying some time. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll throw, 3rd and long. That one's good to McConkey. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
Charger.
A play fake, now Herbert to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. On the run, deep down the left side. Forces one through double coverage. It's intercepted. Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams will take over at the start of the next quarter. That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. They pick the handoff now, Stafford. Buying some time left. Oh, he was on the move, and so is the defense, and they take him down. Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
At the 37-yard line.
Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Rodgers back, Kyler Williams. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 11.
Deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Chargers are going to opt for a 50B 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. On the move, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. By this point, partner, they're through that opening script, through trying to establish their offense, and yet still no points. Thinking it might be time to start switching things up a little bit, tear the old game plan and start fresh.
Well, I promise you that's what's buzzing on the headsets and we're on the sidelines and in the huddle. Gotta find a way to just get into some sort of rhythm.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Chased out to his right. He tucks and takes off. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
And the Chargers first down.
Herbert on 1st down. Escapes the pocket. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. It's a sack off 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
It's 2nd down.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. That's on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime.
Y'all can't talk about basic. We might know more. Also dangerous. Y'all talk outrageous.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7. Looking to throw. Throwing this for the end zone. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through two, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Rams ready to get things started on offense to begin the 3rd. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Stafford back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Big gain downfield. Hits the 20. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Rams take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. On comes Joshua Carty to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Darius Davis to return it. And he's brought down just inside 25. The Chargers offense getting set to take over. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Herbert. Buying some time right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
These quarterbacks are so good with their clock in their head between the tackles. When you get outside the pocket, and you've got to have that same ability. If you hesitate for a second, the defenses with their speed at this level.
They're on him again, and he goes down again. Well, these guys need to find a way to hold up better for their QB. This offense now facing 3rd down.
First sack, bobbled the cart. This one, I think, sent it off the rails entirely. Taking the L on each of the first 2 plays leaves this offense looking at a very unlikely 3rd down pickup.
Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. The defender's waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away, forcing 4th down. The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And he gets it away for his end zone. On into the 41. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Rams did receiver Puka Nacua back out to take possession. Well, Brock, it only took 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Williams now on 1st and 10. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And the Rams have the 1st down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. It's around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Chargers' 33-yard line.
Another run for Williams. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap to Sanford. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
And the Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. Kicked it outside, found himself about 4 yards as a result. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the
Give to Williams from the gun. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd
On
and
2nd down, run with Williams. Oh, and it's a punishing hit to end that play. But hey, still a win for this offense. They've got 1st and goal now from the 2. 8 yards on the gain, and the drop continues forward.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Williams can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. They'll look to run with Williams. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. He'll look to throw it. Forced out to his right. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big This is one of the biggest moments of the game for Joshua Carty.
Field goal.
Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. Carty's kick is good. And that will add to their score.
Makes the score Rams 10, Chargers nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, here comes Davis. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now LA get its offense all set to go. And come off 3 and out, Brock. They really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. The throw, Herbert. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Back to the air, Herbert. On the move, head right. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. To throw. Chased out to his right. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. They connect on the deep shot. And he gets this down near the 30. Trying to set this up quick. Herbert to throw once more. Taking a final shot at the end zone. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
I think the defense coaches the coverage. Breathing a sigh of relief. There was space right there. If that throw came 1 second earlier, that was going to be 6.
Taking a final shot at the end zone. And their final effort is going to hit the ground incomplete. No reason not to throw it long there as this game is over. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a top-notch defensive effort to get the win in a shutout.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now feel awake again. To now
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. That's some good work on that one back. Bromke gets this to the 33. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Throwing now, Stafford. That one complete to Higbee. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 48.
Stafford from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Rams, 1st down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down. Rams.
Straight ahead with Williams. They'll cobble together a yard there. Stop by future Hall of Famer. More All-Pro nods than any active defender. It's Bobby Wagner. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Stafford now. That's complete. 2-2 Atwell. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
A gain of 26 yards. That's another Rams 1st down. 1st and goal, Rams.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Flushed out of the pocket. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
I can promise you that is the throw, and as a quarterback, when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
Back to throw, here's Stafford. Brought in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams finish up an excellent opening series. Kyron Williams, the touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Ready? 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 60.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They're looking at 1st down here. And this one too far in front of
That's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Here we go, check. Liking, exceed, go.
Second down and 10. Daniels. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. There's a hurry-up offense here.
Yards on the play.
On first down, here's Eckler. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
And a yard.
Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on second down. Daniels from the pistol. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down.
It's now third down.
Throw here, third down. Escapes the pocket. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
Let's go now. Warriors, step ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Pass is caught at the 9. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They go heavy on this first and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation.
70 Timberwolves. Come on, Buffalo 18.
From the red zone on first. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he got it! Interception! Cameron Curl has it. And the Rams get it back as he intercepts it for the second time this game.
Both pick came in one end zone. I think for a while there, Kate, it looked like it was going to finish in the other end zone. They don't get the points. But boy, did they get a whole bunch of momentum after an outstanding return right there in the enemy territory.
And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's good for the Rams. First down.
Working inside the red zone. Headed out right. Throw wheeled in by Higbee. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And that's going to be an 8-yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in goal to go. Washington calls it second timeout. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Williams can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, second and goal. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Catch made. That is an LA touchdown. The Rams will add to their lead at the end of the half.
Joshua Carney on for the extra point.
Cardi with the extra point.
Kick is good.
And the Rams double their lead to 14.
Commanders nothing.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break.
Here we go, go.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. He rolls to his right. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. This one misses the tight end. And that'll bring up second down.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick, 2.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
Gain of 26 yards. That's good for a Commander.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commanders field goal. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it. Okay, I guess none of you were in band color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. Going on first down, Daniels. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Daniels now on first down. Escapes out to the left. He calls his own number again. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down. From the gun, it's Daniels. That's the downfield work in the left. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Vacates quickly left side. And finds Zeckler out of the backfield. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. It's a real solid pick of 12 yards, and it rewards them with a first and goal.
First down and go to go.
Seven Pirates.
On the red zone now. Bails out of the pocket quick. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. So the incompletion on first. Here's second and goal.
Panther 60. Panther 60. Panther 70. 18.
To throw again, it's Daniels. Just out to his right. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So they'll be left with third and goal.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Ready, go.
Daniels, third and goal. And he scores. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown.
19,
2-point conversion.
Dragon 6, go.
To the air again, Daniels. And they get the 2-point conversion. He's in the lead, only field goal now.
Commanders 11.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Whittington now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out come the Rams on offense. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. First down, and they go right back to it. And they're all the way across midfield before he was brought down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. This is our last play of the quarter.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Right back to Williams on first down. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Rams ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2. A run with Williams. And he's able to get this down to the 36. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. Get that first down here from the 36.
Rams, first down. Ready.
the 2-minute warning. We've got a timeout. So that's the second one used by the defense in this half. Second down now. They need 7. Shotgun snap to Stafford. That's caught by Williams. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a first and goal. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And now they have a first and goal.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Stay 50, stay 50.
This is Williams. And he only manages one couple of defenders there to bring him down.
The 6-yard line. A pickup of 2.
Here's second and goal from the 6. Another for Williams. And he's going to be stopped short. They bring him down as he gets to the 3. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. We look to throw it. Catch is made in close. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams make it a 10-point ball game.
Commanders 11.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Eckler now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation.
They connect on the deep shot. And they are all the way into that red zone.
6-yard gain on the play. That's good.
I love everything about that play, Kate, so much for a quarterback. When you're throwing that crossing route, it's imperative that you lead that receiver. You don't throw where he's at. You throw where he's going. And when you do, yards after catch follow.
On first down, here's Daniels. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Darius Williams with the INT. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's a design run. So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home crowd, I'm sure you're having flashbacks, buddy. It's got to be music to their ears hearing those fans voice their displeasure.
It is so sweet, Kate, we win on the road for a couple reasons. Yeah, I do remember. I remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear those boos and those cheers and all that noise just silence because you beat them in their building. You know the other great sound? The plane ride home. Those are some of the greatest memories you have to celebrate that road victory and a whole road trip home to take it all in.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Night prime time. Marvin Mims now to return it. Things going well so far. Pass midfield, and he's got space. It's a foot race. Touchdown! They return the kick all the way to the house. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos will jump back to a 7-0 lead. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. First play is to the air. That is Cox. This is Fant working downfield. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Well, we have seen the value of a big physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield, so hard to defend. The great tight ends, physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball. And you can't get around them.
It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Play fake, Darnold. Cox, Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now Darnold off the play action. Rolling out to his left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Escapes the pocket. This is Cox, that's Walker. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Flag down, this could be a free opportunity for the offense. And they take him to ground, but he's going to have some good news as he's helped up here. We've got a flag down, and this one likely isn't going to count. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. They're going play action. Called in by Arroyo on the right side. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish off their opening drive. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Seahawks respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to second us just beyond their own 20. All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And he could only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to put him down. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They think the handoff. Now Nix. To his Ben, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Now Nix on 3rd down. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tap there to bring up 4th down.
A 2-yard gain.
They're going for it. It's Nix. Got a man. Bailey has it. And he Nice tackle with the first down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Yeah, we're on first down with Dobbins. And he has enough room to gain about 4. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Nix from the gun. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for Broncos first down. A gift to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. He's got it over the middle. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work though as they set it 3rd and very short. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Nix looking to throw. Into traffic, complete. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Nix to throw again. This one's caught. And not much doing. He's off quickly. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 2nd and 6 coming up here. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Throwing again. Here's Nix. Caught out wide. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 8. And the Broncos first down.
Once more, it's Nix. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take the lead just before halftime. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Look at throw. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he's going to be driven out of bounds to end this 2nd quarter, Brock. Defenders got there, but not before a pretty nice pickup. See if they can build off that in the 2nd half. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Buying some time right. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Darnold. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. After making a catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. All set now. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
They give up the gut to Walker. Gets some space around midfield. Free inside the 30. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. 1st and 10, Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up 2nd down. Now Darnold. Had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
I like that, Kate. That's going to keep a defense honest. That proves that they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to hit.
Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Buying some time left. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Here's Darnold to throw. That's low and bounces short of his man. Anticipating the pass, defense out there in dime. It's 3rd and goal. Third and long for him here. He's got it near the 8. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Myers to add the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks tie things up at 14. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Mims. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch your breath, turn some of the momentum in the building.
Halfway there on 1st down, that brings up 2nd and 5. Now Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. That's a pickup of 9. And it's going to be 1st down Denver. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. So 1st down from the 41. Throwing here, Nix. Finds him over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
2-yard
Hicks with it on first.
First down, Broncos.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up second down. Here's Nix to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Julian Love. And the Seahawks see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So rather than let the 2-minute warning hit, the defense burns the first of its timeouts. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning.
We go, sack.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Short pass brought in. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Now an inside give to Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Setting up to pass. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Jonte Barron has it. And the Broncos will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. First down now, ball at the 33. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. Second and 9 coming up. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Throwing now. Connecting on the slant. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard
So Ricky, and this is Dobbins. He's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. It's inside the 10. And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. First and goal coming up.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Broncos first down. First and goal, Denver.
Running it again with Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Here comes Will Lutz. A lot riding on this field goal try. It's just 21 yards down the pipe.
21-yard attempt.
That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with.
At their own 20-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. One final shot here. Forced out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Broncos right out of here with a win on the road. And there was no easing up It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on 1st down. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
May off the play fake. And that one complete to Hooper. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
An 8-yard pickup. And
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's May. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that makes it 3rd down.
yards to go.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. They'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Nothing.
1st down from the 42. Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. He still has room inside the 30. And he's finally taken down at the 16-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st. Offense to the line fast.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. He's got it downfield near the edge. And he's going to have a 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
Another Broncos 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Nix now to throw. Has it in close. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos get a perfect start. They've got up 6-0. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Bringing pressure, and it's blocked! And the Patriots have it! Has a hole left, room to run. The 40! Into the red zone! And they return it all the way back for 2 to minimize the sting of that opposing touchdown. But Brock, you never want to take the point after for granted, and that play shows exactly why. However unlikely it might be, there is always a chance they can get through for the block, and then it's a foot race all the way downfield.
And you really got to give a ton of credit to everybody on the special teams there. It all starts with making that block, but then the alertness, the awareness to transition quickly to set up the return. That is a job well done.
Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And they'll bring it down to put an end to this opening quarter. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Bit of an odd score thus far, 6-2. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They've got a 1st to begin the fray. And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get it right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw.
2nd and 10.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. Throw in by Stevenson. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Ray Stevenson. That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Broncos going nickel here. 3rd down. From the gun, it's May. Complete beyond the marker. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All set to go now from the 35. Again, it's May. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Let's call quarterback's best friend, Kate. Gains like that on the screen aren't possible without everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference between a big gain and being dropped for a loss.
To the air yet again, May. That one complete to Stevenson. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their 1st. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. On play action, here's May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. drives them backwards. Second down coming up. May now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Quite the time they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of inches. They get set for 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. Completed to his running back. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Patriots first down.
Looking inside the red zone. Rose comes. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Throwing again. It's May. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now it'll be 3rd and goal. Here's May again. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots get some late points and the lead. Borregales tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots push their lead to 3. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. On the move, headed right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds. What a play for them, but will it stick? Oh, we got a flag down. Such an exciting play lost because of that penalty. And this offense now left to think of their next call as they make the long walk back down the field. Throwing here, Nix. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Working quickly here.
At the 32-yard line. That's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd.
Looking to throw. Chased out to his right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to be hauled down on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line.
5 yards on the play.
So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. He finds Bailey working downfield here. Down the left sideline he goes. All the way, touchdown Denver. The Broncos take the lead right away in half number 2. Extra point try now for Bluss. And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go.
16. Patriots 9.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Patriots running their offense out there. That score made it the touchdown ball game, 16-9. They can tie it up on this possession. To the air on 1st down, May. He'll get this to Henry. 3 now. Operating from the gun, here's May. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Offense in the hurry up here.
22 yards. And the Patriots first down.
Here's May on 1st and 10. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered feed on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
May off the play fake. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Yes, Surtain has it. And the Broncos will have the football at the 35. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
The tackle by Christian Gonzalez.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 33-yard line.
Nix off the play action. Continuing to move past the 45. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Timeout ticking by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They run the counter with Dobbins. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
The tackle made back in his
Hey, normally, that's what you're looking for. To bounce that counter outside and then find your running lanes. Problem, there was nowhere to run.
Play action with Nix. Hits him on the out route. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Going to the first with Dobbins. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. 1st down, and they go right back to it. He has room past the 25. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Extra point try now from Lutz. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
Broncos 23, Patriots 9. Will Lutz to
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The New England offense running out now. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. 1st down throw for May. Henry on the catch. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
2nd down now, 7 to go.
at the 30-yard line.
And put a receiver in motion left. On the gun, it's May. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. Completed over the middle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
To the air yet again, May. He'll find Stevenson at the backfield. And he is going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Again, it's May. Finds his man. It's Mario Douglas. And they take him down right along the 30.
7-yard pickup brings up
Second and 3 now.
at the Broncos' 30-yard line.
May now from the gun. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Riley Moss with the pick.
May's pass. Intercepted. The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. And to pass it here. Finds a man. Adam Trutman has it. And this one is over. He's got the Broncos the first down, and that should just about button up this victory. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. Design run. Here's Nix. Lining up to take a knee on second down. So to sign of many mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides.
years ago was the kicker Harrison Butker. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He sticks it up to the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Play action, Hurts has it. This one's snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10, it's Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Looking right, and he finds him. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. From the 4-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
A gain of 16 yards.
A play fake, now Hurts to throw. Vacates quickly left side. Finds him on the crossing route. And this is going to get him into the red zone when he's at the 18-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
Yellow.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. And there's the man there. It's intercepted. Cooper DeJean in to pick it up. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest. 1st down from the 42. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. Breaks the tackle. Keeps it moving. With a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 14-0. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Bails out of the pocket quick. Connects on the crosser. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play. A good call nets him the 1st. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. That's cut by Hollywood Brown. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. So it'll be 2nd and long coming up, and that is on the other side of our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, here we go, 2nd down. It's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Travis Kelce. It's a gain of 7.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Fight on these two. Fight on these. What's that?
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Field goal.
The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll get him back to 11.
14. Chiefs 3.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
For Kansas City.
Here comes Williams on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30.
Avery Williams.
And that's where they'll begin the drive following the return. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
That type of start, oh, you wanted all 17 games of the season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Second and 8 at the 33-yard line.
Hurts now from the gun. He finds Brown right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 10 yards.
1st and 10 from the 43.
Eagles first down.
No touch that. No.
Now Hurts. On the move, hit right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
No touch that. No touch.
Hurts looking to throw. Has a man, it's Brown. And this one doesn't go far. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
No touch.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Markers a reset. Here we go, ball for 44.
A gain of 11 on the play.
1st and 10, here's Hurts. Chase out to his right. That completes, here's Brown. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Jake Elliott out to put 3 for the Eagles. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Lemihio with the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Bronk, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. And that one falls incomplete. Oh, would have been a great catch. Still was a great effort. That brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. Headed out right. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. This is cut downfield by Rice. And he is stopped with authority there, but that's stopping later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Yellow.
1st and 10.
Play action, Mahomes. Right back to Rice, caught again. And he's he's going to have this one down to the 20. That one hits for 30. And that's a Chiefs first down. Working quickly here.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Yellow.
From the red zone now. Escapes the pocket. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes it a second down.
Well, that throw just gets away from the quarterback a little bit, and he couldn't stay in the field to play. It's tough to blame him, though. He's got to leave the pocket, and he really had some tough circumstances to try and push that one down the field.
The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Yellow. Go, Lou, Eddie.
3rd and long for him here. Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. Butker knocks it through. And that gets him back to within 11.
I would imagine, Kate, that they hope that's the spark that starts a second-half inferno of a comeback. Could scarcely afford to come away empty-handed with points on that opening drive, and they didn't.
Here comes Williams on return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Massive hit. The ball is out. And this goes out of bounds. The fumble not ideal, but hey, did end up being a small gain on the play.
Retained possession.
Near disaster a moment ago, but this drive still in trouble if they can't convert on 3rd. Throw here, 3rd down. Dump off caught by his back. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break across midfield. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. 1st and 10 now from the 46. They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. First down run, netted him nothing. Here's 2nd and 10.
46-yard line.
Back to throw, Hurts. And this time they can't connect, so that's incomplete. He's been favoring their back this drive. Let's see if it's going to continue now on 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get his first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's his back. Here's Barkley. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Eagles have the football, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. The lead looks safe, but the penalty's staying down. They're going for this. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. Oh, and they fake it. And no success on the fake punch. That's way too tough to connect on the throw. That's turnover on downs.
A lot of these punters back in the day, well, they used to be quarterbacks back in high school. Not anymore. Those glory days are long gone, and the arms just don't have quite the touch they used to. It was a dangerous call choosing to pass it, and it sure backfired there.
And dodge the tackle. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. Pick up a 34 yards on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Attack!
Working inside the red zone. Shut down complete to Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs now within 1 score in the 4th. Pacheco, touchdown. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for two now and try to make this just a field goal game.
For the two-point conversion.
Mahomes throwing for two. And he get the two-point conversion. He's in the lead, only a field goal now.
Eagles 17, Chiefs 14.
They knew what they had to do, Brock. They got the score and now need to pull off this onside kick. I think they got it. I think they got it. And they did. The Chiefs have it. Field goal game. Not sure they had to force that quite yet, partner.
Yeah, I don't know where the analytics were on that one, and I think there's some old-timers probably rolling over in their grave with that decision.
But hey, doesn't matter. They get the ball back right in what could turn out to be the game's biggest earning point.
Yeah, momentum now clearly on their side. They get downfield and either tie it or take the lead. The special teams, they were certainly special. Now it's the offensive turn to do their job.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. Chiefs trail by a field goal. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10.
Yellow.
He'll look to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs have taken the lead late. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Eagles 17. Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Right side, caught by Goddard. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Here he is to throw. He rolls to his right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. Into the victory formation they go, Brock. They're on 1st down. Here's Mahomes on a design run. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. This won't run out the clock just yet, Brock. They're going to have to kneel again after this one. Now for one final kneel down, partner, and this should do it. So score this a win for the Chiefs. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both.
All of us.
Yeah,
Deep, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half.